have? Do you like my lighter?
No, I'm not playing with fire.
It does say bite me.
I also... It's a little hot. Oh, it does say bite me.
Of course it does.
I just didn't see what you were talking about because I was looking at the fucking back of the letter at first. Well,
I'm just trying to make my hair, like, up, but also down enough so that it doesn't look greasy. Because I just came home from work. And my hair is gross when I'm from work.
It's the fucking hat, I'm telling you. Because...
It is the hat.
And now that I switched to the visor, do you see the fucking... I just washed my hair.
You have curls.
I took a shower yesterday.
You still have curls.
But it's annoying. It's all gross, like...
Around the edges, yeah.
It's not like... That looks better. Do you shave your head?
I just put my hair up.
I thought the other side was shaved, though. From the angle that I'm at, it looks like you had a shaved side of your head. And
I did have a shaved side of my head at one point. I did do that.
When?
When I had blue hair.
I don't pay attention.
To be fair, you didn't see me often enough to know.
I was gonna say... Yeah.
No, we saw each other a lot less because I was only working morning shift. Back when I had blue hair, I only did morning shift at my work.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever shave it again, or is that just because you... What did you do that?
I shaved the underneath on the back sometimes.
So it's like thinner?
Yeah.
That's heavy.
My hair is so thick. There's too many layers.
And that sucks because when it's like summertime and like... I don't know about you. Sometimes, like when I used to have my longer hair, touching the back of my neck when it's sweaty out would piss me off.
Yeah.
And I'd have to have it up. And that's why I feel like sometimes it's like I need to leave my hair down. But I don't know.
No, 100% felt. Understood.
I've been trying to leave it alone though because it's gotten longer. But I have a tendency to just cut my hair because I don't care. And it'll grow back. That's the problem.
I cut my hair a lot. Though right now I'm going to let it grow out enough so that I can do a wolf cut.
Oh, that's pretty. I've seen that before. That's cute. That would look nice, especially with the purple. Are you going to do a different color anytime soon, or are you just rocking the purple for now?
I look good in purple.
Look, I like it. I'm saying I like it, but I just didn't know if you were going to try anything else. What haven't you done?
I've only ever done blue and purple. And technically the blue is more green after a while.
That's true. I don't see you ever doing like an orange. I feel like orange is not something you would do. I feel like it's too bright.
No, I don't do warm colors because they're just not in my color scheme. I feel like it would just be really sharp to look at in my room.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome in.
I feel like either like a deeper purple or like even darker than the blue you did last time. That would be pretty dope. I don't like them.
Oh, the apple pie? We have apple pie poppers now at my job.
I thought they were going to be better. I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I know that you like it. I just thought they were going to be so much better, and I think it's just because I don't like the other ones. And
the strawberry cream ones were pretty good, too. But
I liked those better than the cherry. The cherry did not fucking like.
The cherry weren't that good.
I don't like cherry-flavored stuff, really.
I only like cherry flavoring if it's in soda.
Okay, I can diddle that, but I also like cherry-flavored pops. But that's, like, it. Like,
I only like it in, like, soda. But otherwise, I would rather just not have cherry. I'd rather have strawberry.
I like real fruit cherry, though.
Yes.
Those, I can eat a whole
I
fucking
love
bag.
real cherries.
I'm surprised they haven't got more expensive, though, because...
Hello!
Hello!
We have 11 viewers.
Hi, peeps.
Oh, shit. There's Spanish.
Un poquito. Lo siento. That was a little bit, and I'm sorry. That would be because my cook speaks Spanish, and I try to learn some things, but, like, I still get confused on a lot.
I don't do Spanish, I do...
That scared the shit out of me, just so you know.
Thank you! I know English, and I know Mandarin. She knows a little bit of Spanish and English.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, though, it's mainly food items because of fucking work, because other than that, Like, I can count to, like, I can count to 10.
Is it frijoles for fries?
No. Papa Frita.
Papa frita.
Yeah. Papa Frita, and then, like, I think the mashed potatoes, Papa Majada, which is potatoes. Elote is corn, but usually if you say corn, most people know corn, but even if not, there's another way to say it, but I don't know how to say the other way to say corn.
I don't know anything.
Or, like, I know, like, drink is, bebida is drink.
Oh. Thank you. I really like purple on me because it doesn't mess with my skin tone. It matches. Just
Well, you're
works.
really pale, so it looks nice. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, I am really white.
I don't tan, I burn.
I actually do not burn.
Really?
Yeah, no.
That's a fucking shocker, I'm sorry.
It's because my dad's Portuguese.
Oh, so you got a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I burn, but then I tan. As you can tell, one of my fucking arms is another color because I'm constantly driving everywhere.
I'm glad that's not happening to me. But I also wear a lot of sunscreen constantly.
Don't judge. What I was thinking, honestly,
It's
and
not
this
your
is gonna sound
fault.
silly.
It's not like you have acne problems.
Well, well, on my face, but not like...
Not often enough.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Used to be full of acne.
Yeah, but you were a teen then.
Yeah, but
That's not your fault when you're a
was
teen.
so fucking bad when I was young.
The thing is, when you're young, that's the highest stressed point of your life. And that's when you should do the least amount of skincare, is when you're young.
See, I wonder if she's referring to when my parents died or just in general. Wasn't good. Hashtag orphan.
Damn.
No, I'll never forget calling fucking CCRI and literally them telling me that, oh, so you're an orphan? Me and my cousin muted the phone, fucking died laughing, and we're like,
Yes.
yeah, I am. What the fuck? I was 18. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that? I mean, technically you're right, but who says that to a person? Like,
I mean, Nakia was claimed by the state because both her parents gave up custody of her.
Ooh. Well,
We have just a lot of family issues around
a
here.
lot, bitches. There's definitely a lot more than that. Sorry.
Well, my dad does cocaine.
My dad did.
My dad's on his way out.
My dad did.
Your dad did.
Yours is next. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's so shitty. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for saying that.
As much as I love my dad, I know it's guaranteed to happen.
Well, I mean, that's with anybody, so. They're probably just like, these bitches are got issues. You're right, I do. And that's why
I'm a cosplayer for a reason.
I smoke heavy amounts of marijuana for a reason. And recently, it's been a lot more.
I dye my hair because of my psychological problems.
Oh yeah, that one I knew right off the grip. I'm sorry.
I remember when we were talking about our mental state, and you were like, well, I think I might have this problem. And I'm like, you definitely have that.
Hey, listen.
You have ADHD.
I just fucking dyed my hair pink and purple. Why? Couldn't tell you. Never thought to do that before. It was actually really fun. I just didn't like the color the purple turned out because I used the wrong one.
The purple was a little weird.
It was because it turned brown because I used the wrong purple because I've done purple in my hair before and that never happened. And I used the same brand, but I think I grabbed the shade, like, there was like 2 different ones, but I grabbed the one next to it. It was pretty though. I liked it.
It wasn't a bad color. I liked it, but it still is it caught me off guard.
Yeah, I'm too much of a baby to commit to a color, which is why I do the semi-permanent, and it's fun and all until summertime comes because trying to go swimming with fucking semi-permanent hair, it's not fun. You can't. You can't get your head wet, or you literally just can't because it bleeds everywhere. I ruined a towel. One of my towels at home is purple and pink, and some of it went away, some of it did not.
10 out of 10, always own a black towel if you're gonna do any hair color.
I only have 2 towels because I like blue.
See, have the one black one only for hair.
Fair. I actually you just reminded me I need to buy more towels. I have a couple, like, I think I have like 6 right now.
My towels have bleach stains.
Oh.
That's not even my fault either. I found them like that.
Who's dyeing their hair?
Probably my aunt. I mean, she has grays otherwise.
I'm really forgetting that people are older than us sometimes. I just don't be remembering.
Though her hair is very thin.
Really?
So, yeah.
I feel like that's a little scary to do with your hair then if it's thin like that.
Yeah.
Like,
because I don't use bleach in my hair anymore. Because the purple covers my brown naturally.
and I feel like your hair isn't that dark, if it makes sense.
My natural hair color isn't that dark. If I go outside, it turns more blonde.
Well, that's the sun for you right there.
Yeah. I just have I can get naturally blonde hair if I just tried to go outside. But I'd also be way more tan, and I do not want to be tan. No offense, but I don't want to damage my skin.
Yeah.
I stay out of the sun because of how likely it is for my family members to get cancer. My dad's sister died of cancer, and she did that when I was in elementary school. I found out.
That's sad.
I had no clue she had cancer. I just knew she existed.
Well, I mean,
it was during like the Flat Stanley thing where you had to send it to a family member that was out of state.
Mm-hmm.
She was the only one I knew that existed out of state.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was the only person I knew existed of my family. Because I don't know very many of my family members. Most of them just stay away. And I get it.
Sorry, it's the way you said it.
I mean, you've met my dad, right?
No, I don't even know what your dad looks like.
Oh, shit.
You know what's mad funny about this? I've been over I've never seen this man. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what he sounds like. He could fucking walk next to me and I'd never know. I could see him in public, wouldn't know. You haven't even showed me a picture. I have no idea what the dude looks like.
That's true. I don't think none of my coworkers really know what my dad is because he's just never home. And I
think Anna told me that, because I just recently told Anna too. I was like, I have no idea what Andrea's dad fucking looks like. It's funny that you brought this up because I don't know what we were talking about. But I was like, when I go for Andrea's, there's nobody ever there really. And if they're there, I don't fucking see them. And I was like, she's like, I think I know what he looks like because I think Andrea showed me a picture. And I was like, oh. I was like, I still don't fucking know. No idea, bro. Yeah, no fucking idea. Like I said, could see that man in the grocery store, could be with you, and I'd be like, who's your friend? Like, at that point.
Well, you'd probably assume it's my dad because he's in his 50s.
You could have 50-year-old friends, I don't know. You make friends with anybody.
No, but usually what people assume when I'm standing near my dad or in public eating out with my dad is they usually assume he's my sugar daddy.
Oh my
Because
Lord.
of how he acts as a person. He's not. He's my dad. So I just say, so Dad, what do you want?
Yeah.
What would you like, Father? What the fuck?
I thought, oh, nope, I don't understand. I'm confused. Would that be considered lane splitting?
I think it's considered a motorcycle.
It has 4 tires.
You can have,
Well,
4-wheeler?
Yes.
Want
Want to see tiny car? I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's so fucking
I
weird.
bet. How much you want to bet the horn on that thing is like, meh, like just something stupid.
Imagine a train horn.
Ironic. Big sound, little package.
Tiny body, big roar. It reminds me of that Chihuahua movie.
What movie?
The Chihuahua
Which
movie.
one?
She's a tiny little Chihuahua. She gets missing.
The Beverly Hill one, and she like can't find her mom, and then she meets the little
Yeah, she gets lost in Mexico.
and she meets the cute little Mexican doggy, and then they have babies.
Damn.
They had babies because there was 2 movies.
I don't know about the second one.
I swear, it's something Chihuahuas in Beverly. Hold on. Yeah, see? Oh, what the hell? Hold on. I think there's another one. I knew about the 1 and 2. What do you mean 3? You're lying.
There's a
Beverly
third?
Hills Chihuahua. Okay, but
What would they do? She found her bark. That's all I remember. I also know she got lost on a train once.
yeah, do you remember the bikini party they had with the dogs, and all the dogs had different bathing suits on?
Yeah. Wasn't that the end of the movie?
I think so. Oh my god, we're losers. There's like 4 movies.
Holy shit.
Wait. Beverly Hills Chihuahuas 3, Viva La Fiesta. Okay, but like, is there a 4th, or am I just gone crack? Because like, what? Yo, where have we been?
Non-existent, apparently.
Because
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
what the fuck, man? Everything happened. You might want to put you. I don't have any more advice. Yeah, there's a 4th one.
Holy shit. What
Wait.
would they do?
I'm so confused. Yeah, and there is a 4th one because I said it came out in 2017. That's insane.
Oh,
I feel
dear
old as
God.
shit. Oh, that was cute. No, excuse me, no nothing.
Excuse me.
I love when I get to teach you things.
Like manners.
Exactly.
Don't worry, my grandma took a very long time to try to teach me some.
I pray for her. No. Wait,
Don't-
is that the racist one? I'm sorry.
I have a racist grandmother.
And you know what?
Don't we all have at least one?
Not a grandmother, but yes, in my family.
Like one family member that's just extremely racist for no reason.
Unfortunately, yes, and it's funny because my dad's an immigrant. Literally from Portugal. Yet my family still is somehow like, we won't talk about said person, but said person makes no sense in my family.
The comment my moderator put.
What?
Y'all make sure you like and subscribe or a raccoon is gonna eat your feet.
He's gonna nibble your toes and ask you for grapes later.
Then crawl up your ass.
Okay, that one was far. That was far-fetched, and
Hey, no, the ass is capable of stretching far enough only for a raccoon. 10
it's
inches.
not the first time I've heard that, and I wish it was the last.
That is going to be a new fact of the day.
It's not a new fact, because I already knew it.
I meant for my stream. I don't know if I said that fact yet.
I don't know. Oh, hello. Just one and done? Yep. That's what it is mostly. The only time I think I get really bad hiccups is when I'm really like stressed out sometimes. I'd be like hiccuping and it's because I guess I'm breathing too much. I don't know. Breathe air, they say it's supposed to help. And I'm over here. Yeah, I literally sound like I'm special.
I am special.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You told me, so it's not rude.
I love that.
It was
You're
just me.
your face afterwards of
Because I
realizing.
realized I said it out loud, and I didn't, like, I wasn't, I mean, I would tell you anyways to your face like that, but I was trying not to.
The face you made after that was why I laughed. I was like, yeah.
Hashtag sorry. Next time
I don't get upset when people make fun of my mental illness.
What the fuck do they think we do? Make fun of it ourselves.
It's kind of the point.
Literally.
Oh, there's just a brush stuck in there.
You know what's always weird? Totally random, because I just came across a picture. Seeing somebody who died.
From school?
Yeah.
Because we've seen a few. One of our schoolmates, didn't they get arrested for being?
That's the picture I'm telling you. I just saw a picture of like me and her. It was weird. It's like weird when you know somebody that passes away and they're like your age, because it's just, it doesn't make sense.
Well, I got apple pie poppers. So I'm chilling.
Chilling like a wheel. I gotta figure out.
If I finish this before you leave, that's gonna be kind of cool.
You got 40
40 minutes to see if I can finish this.
Even if you don't, can I have it tomorrow?
Yeah, I think we work tomorrow. Don't we?
I close tomorrow, bro.
We both work tomorrow, right?
You close with me, I'm pretty sure, because Andrew's on vacation.
And I'm taking a weekend off instead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you won't be here on Sunday?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be instead?
I don't know. The reason I took it off was so I could see an escape room. I have to make a phone call in the morning.
Have you tried the one that's on Bald Hill? Right
Well,
near
yeah, no, I
Sonic?
have 2 tickets available on my account.
Oh.
So I can go.
You just have to see if they have, like, this availability
Time,
or
yeah.
whatever. What times. Because me, Kyle, his stepdad, and his mom, we all went to the escape room that's right near Sonic. That one over there.
Yeah.
And actually, really fun.
Yeah,
I didn't think... I don't really like stuff like that.
I did 2 of the rooms already.
Yeah, it's fun. I forget, we did the one that had, like... I gotta think really hard because it was a long time ago.
We barely made it through the first room. I was with a group of like 10 kids.
Oh, that sucks.
To be fair, I was just there to be the adult and watch everyone.
Yeah. No, I forget which... We had a room... One of the rooms was like... It was all icy.
Ooh, I didn't
And
do that one.
It had like...
I did the hotel one and I did the Rocky Park one.
I don't know the name of it, but I know that at one point it's like... We're kind of like... It looks like an igloo. And it's all like icy stuff. And then there's another room where it's a bunch of like lights and stuff. And then there's another room where it's all like tiki themed kind of.
Oh, that's cool.
That was fucking fun. We got stuck. We were almost done with the room. We almost finished it.
Yeah, and it's not even that expensive.
No.
It's actually really cheap.
Ooh, for what it is, yeah. But everybody's nice there. And what is it called?
Yeah.
We were almost done with the last room and then we freaking didn't get it. I was so sad.
Mm.
Hey, but I mean, whatever.
Yeah. To be fair, I never got to finish any of them. So if I went back, I would just try again.
It's fun. You know, it gives you like a sense of like work together and also like fucking think.
I feel like me and Nakia won't make it out.
No, I think you guys can do it. You guys are pretty smart.
I know we're both smart, but I also know that we're not very coordinated.
I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of yelling.
Hi, welcome in. Mackenzie Ball. Is that Ball or Bale? Ball. It is Ball. I and L look very similar from a distance.
I didn't say it didn't. I just thought it was funny. I'm just enjoying that if you said it wrong, because it would be funny if her name was not that and you said Ball. I'm also immature, so that's funny as hell. So.
Though I've never heard someone have Ball in their name. So it's probably just they came up with a random word, or it might be a real name.
Could be.
Nothing wrong either way.
No, for sure.
Are you okay?
Huh?
They said ow.
Oh.
Did we hurt your feelings? I don't know.
She can't read. I was making fun of her. Did you know a fun fact that a year ago today, that the kitchen caught on fire at work?
What's a BBC? Oh shit.
You did not just say what don't say that. Okay, I don't.
Someone typed that twice in my comment.
Big black cock.
Oh.
Well, for you. Sorry. Or...
Unironically, I actually dated a black man before. He lived in Maine and I didn't know he was black, but regardless...
I don't think it matters, but okay.
It didn't matter.
You need to start with that.
It didn't matter, but I found out and I was like, okay.
I don't know whether to read you this because you're on live and it's funny.
Funny.
CBD, diet weed.
What the fuck?
Sugar daddy is just gay salt. Cum is just boneless children. This is something my boyfriend shared to be on Facebook. Popsicles are just dick titties. Cinco de Mayo is just a spicy St. Patrick's Day. That's a little controversial. Dr. Pepper is barbecue. He's getting fought when I get home.
Uh-oh.
You said Dr. Pepper is barbecue water? You're barbecue water. You like Dr. Pepper. You're insulting us. Sparkling water tastes like when your leg falls asleep.
Most flavored waters, yeah. Most flavored waters taste like shit, but
It's not. It's the sparkling. There's like the sparkling shit, and then there's the other flavored water. There's two different ones.
There's two different kinds of flavored water. Some that taste like fruit and some that taste like shit.
It's the sparkly ones. Anything that's like sparkly something, it is trash.
It's meant to taste like sparkling wine.
Okay, well,
which is dog shit, and nobody likes it anyway.
Stop trying to be fancy while drinking. Just drink shit. Why do we need a carbonated water? Like, why? Not everything has to have bubbles. Vicks
I mean, the Germans love to carbonate regular plain water.
Mm-hmm.
Don't question why I know
it's not that. I just have I'm bad. My brain is bad. That's all I'm saying.
Hello. No, but actually one of my exes, I dated them when I was in like elementary school, and they were also an elementary school kid.
Mm-hmm.
They were, we were playing Minecraft, and I ended up being an extremely abusive girlfriend.
Playing Minecraft?
I kept locking him and killing him in cages, so I was just fucking with him.
Don't ever fucking play Minecraft with Rhea. Got it.
No, see, the thing is, I only do that to people I've dated.
You're just a bully.
Yeah, I can't date men for that reason. I'd absolutely hurt you.
Fucking...
Though I do that to all men, where I'm just really mean, and I try to stop it, but it's so hard.
I'm not telling you what to do.
I'm nice to you guys, to women.
I'm not a man. That's the problem. I mean, I guess what's
a good thing?
Solution?
Just don't be a man, and I'll not be mean to you, I guess.
Meh.
Because I'm really nice to women.
Because you like women.
See, the thing is, for a very long time, I didn't know I was gay.
Well, the cat's out of the fucking bag. So is Drea.
Yeah.
You know what sounds so good right now? I've been craving a fucking cheddar broccoli soup from Panera in a bread bowl.
Ooh.
It's my favorite, but last time I went, I'm gonna tell you I was fucking disappointed because, first of all, where's my soup? Why was there like a scoop of soup in my bowl?
You have to go to specific Paneras to get good food.
Yeah, I was kind of like, because if I pay all that money for it and you're giving me mostly bread, just give me the fucking cup. I'll have the bread on the side at that point. What?
All of them are just like, please be mean to me.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. That's a little awkward.
Do I just have people with like,
mean kinks? I don't know.
No, misogynists. That's the word.
I couldn't think of the word.
I've collected misogynists.
I'm done. She said they're trickling in like spiders.
I actually like spiders.
I'm done.
There was one up there. I left him because he was actually doing a really good job killing bugs.
As long as he stays away from me and eats everything else, I don't care what he
No,
does.
look, he did a really good job. He killed all of the tiny bugs.
Nice.
I
can see you've been using your torch. Jesus Christ. Your fucking fan, man. You killed the fan. I'm gonna take the fire away. You think it's cute that she's laughing, huh? Don't you? It's not cute. I have a video of her happily killing a bug with that. And hairspray. Or whatever. Lysol, excuse me.
Was it? I don't know.
It was disinfectant spray.
Yeah, this...
Close to fucking enough.
It smells really good, though.
I know, but I don't want to smell it right now. It's just gonna give me burnt bug energy. Oh, also, I got new books for my bookshelf.
Sure, what do you need to know of life?
What?
You can continue telling me about
Oh, no, I got new books for my bookshelf, and I need a bigger bookshelf. I'm trying to use the space that I have, but I'm being picky about it, which is the problem. Because, okay, it holds my books that I got now, but what happens when the books is full and then I don't like putting books in front of other books, because the whole purpose of a bookshelf is to show the books you have.
True. That's kind of why I like to put little display things in front of them, so that the shelf is still full,
So what I'm thinking,
but I can still see the books.
have you seen the invisible shelves they do for bookshelves? Like where they're like, yeah, so it's basically just like a little stand. You put the book on there and it holds it, and then you just stack them up and you can, whatever. I saw that and I was like, I kind of like that. And like, what if I did that for my accent wall in one of my bedroom, because that would be cute as fuck. Or actually, my living room, I could do it on the side and just have all the different
Yeah,
books.
I know, you finally took your Christmas tree down.
No, I didn't.
Oh no.
No, I
it's
didn't.
still up.
She's going down this year, I swear.
She
She's
still
been up for,
has
like-
a Christmas tree up.
Alright, bitch, hear me out. She gets decorated with different stuff, okay?
Use a 6x6 shelf from IKEA. They have over 500 manga. That's their recommendation for you. A 6x6 shelf from IKEA, because they have 500 manga.
By IKEA. Okay, because I don't have, like, that much books. Like, that's a lot. But, like, I'm going to keep reading, so I'm going to buy more. And, like, I don't know about you, but having books and being like, I got
And every
books is
single
just
time
cute.
I finish one of my books, I give.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, right now I'm big into, like...
To get over a toxic relationship?
Fuck someone else. That's better.
Yeah, basically just find someone better.
That or work on yourself for a bit. And then just be like, I'm that bad fucking bitch. Or bad dude. I don't know. I don't know who I'm talking to. But, yeah. Pretty much sometimes if you just work on your own shit, figure it out, and then you just pop up bigger and better. And sometimes it just is what it is.
Definitely look for a better relationship, though.
Yeah, but sometimes you just need to do your own thing. Figure your shit out, and then be like, okay, here I am, back in the fucking world. Better than ever. Like...
I know I've personally not been in any toxic relationships, but that's because I don't let it get that far.
People are very deceiving, though, and I've had my fair share of things that, like...
If I get butterflies, I know that they're a bad person.
That's weird. Usually it's the other way around.
No, butterflies are a warning sign. That's how I've always been taught, and it's been keeping me safe. If someone makes me feel anxious, I don't want to be around them, and I won't date them.
Well, I mean, like, I don't get butterflies like that. Mine are different.
I don't really know what other people feel when it comes to butterflies, but I know what a warning sign is.
Well, that's your body telling you, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, but...
I've always had the ability to just be like,
well,
I don't trust you.
Well, there's also situations, like, I've dealt with my own stuff, like, things go well for a very long time. And this, I'm not talking about currently. I'm talking about way in the past.
That one guy that, like, ended up fucking an animal.
He didn't fuck an animal. He was just gay.
Wasn't he thinking about it?
No, he was just gay, and he liked, like, furry shit, and I never knew about it till we were deep into a, like, 8-month relationship, and then he tried to justify why it was normal. And, no offense to anybody out there, do what the fuck you want, but that was not me.
You don't have to justify
You also,
it. You just kind of do your own thing.
You can do your own thing, and that's fine with me. Like, I'm not judging. If you want to be what you want to be, whatever. You want to like what you want to like. But don't go get a girlfriend, and then you're gay. That's ignorant as fuck.
Yeah.
Because the situation was you used me as a front for your family.
Yeah.
Because the background with that is he was, like, military family and shit like that. Like, his dad would never accept the fact that he's, like, legitimately gay. Like... and that's fine. Like I don't have a problem.
The thing is, he could have found someone who was a lesbian that would have faked it with him.
Not even just that, though. He legitimately could have never showed any interest in me, and then fake. Like it comes down to the fact is that I'm a person with fucking feelings, and you shouldn't have abused the situation. I mean, dude, the kid was living above me in my family home, and then he, like, screwed my brother's wife over, which is, that was
a different situation.
Yeah, but that was because he, like, racked up a bill in her name, and then he up and left to a whole nother fucking, like, state or whatever.
Holy
and,
shit.
Like, do what you want to do, but in my opinion, I just thought it was, like, you prolonged a situation for over 8 months, knowing that you were legitimately gay. Like, you knew you were gay. And that's fine, I don't have a problem with that, but I didn't want to be a fucking puppet in your fucking reality of, like, bullshit.
The thing is, if you are gay and you do not want your family to find out, lavender marriage.
I
Is
was
a
just
thing.
gonna say exactly, and there's people that
There,
would do that, but
yeah,
there
exactly.
was no indication until 8 months in a relationship, and I found things I shouldn't have I shouldn't have found, basically. And
Yeah.
that's unfair, because as a person, I'm very honest about a lot of things, and that's
It
just one
it
of the things where
basically
it's
made you
just
feel trapped.
it makes you feel shitty, because dude, you're living above me and you're lying about everything for 8 months. Like that fucks with a person in general. Like,
Yeah.
imagine it, even if it was a friend. You think about it. Think about having a friend for
Yeah.
8 months, and this is the person that they give to you, as, and they're like, okay, I'm this person and this is who I am, and then fucking 8 months later,
Yeah.
hey, the whole thing changes. Whether it was a relationship or a friendship, it's like, what the fuck, yo, like.
Oh, it's a toxic family member. Just don't talk to them anymore.
It depends on the situation. Do they live with them?
The thing is, with my grandmother, I don't talk to her despite her owning this house that I live in currently.
Yeah, but it also depends on the
I
person
also
and the
don't talk to
situation.
my dad,
Yeah, but he's.
and I still live with that person. You don't have to talk to anyone.
No,
You can
no.
be polite and like not ignore them if they talk to you directly, but
You don't have to
you,
go out of your way.
yeah, exactly. You can just leave the room.
Well, that goes
That's
for anything, and like I said, it does depend on the situation, because like if it's, it depends, because people react to
some
things differently. So like you not talking to your father, okay, he probably wouldn't. No offense, he wouldn't care.
he wouldn't notice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But other people,
He
like,
would just think I'm
sometimes
busy
they
because my
make
dad's also busy.
sometimes they make their life like, oh, it's all about me, and that you're ignoring them, and that's a bigger problem. But
Yeah, but if I want nothing to do with a person, I just won't deal with them. But
what
that's
do
how
you think
I.
I did after high school? I don't talk to anybody really.
Oh God, yeah.
Dude, I mean, we've been out of school for what, 4 years now?
The only people I still talk to is you and Nakia from school.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I talked to you. What did I talk to you? Well, actually,
You talk to Maya.
I talked to Maya, I talked to you.
Yeah.
My best friend Brie, I've known her before school, so I mean, I've known her since fucking 5th grade.
Yeah.
You know, obviously I know Nakia still. It's just, I don't really talk to many people, though.
The thing is, you can still talk to Nakia. She has no grudges against
I
you.
didn't say she did. No, I know that. We just don't talk as much, and that's fine.
You all just live your own lives. That's fine.
But everybody does, though. And we're at the
Exactly.
age where it's like, I'm gonna be 23.
You're kind of just trying to do your own
I'm
thing.
trying to figure my shit out, dude. Like, I'm at a job where I know I'm not gonna stay.
Yes. This was a temp job.
So I hope you know I recently told Chris, and I didn't tell him, but like I told Anna, like Anna knows and stuff. But come December, like after Christmas and stuff, like I think I'm done. Like I'm done for real. Like KFC, I can't do it anymore.
See, as soon as I'm done getting my bachelor's, I'm gonna immediately set up in a different career.
No school, yeah.
Yeah, because I want a degree in psychology, and I also want a job in psychology, but I also need to do my internships, which means I can't be working at KFC if I'm doing internships. And they are paid internships.
That's good.
Because in psychology, they actually want people to be worth their money, you know?
Well, that's the point.
Exactly.
I've been thinking about things, and just, for me, one, like, I'm not making a lot of fucking money. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm really not.
Chris's wife is a nurse, and they still can barely afford their living expenses.
And that's insane to me.
Exactly.
He makes salary, and she makes over what, like 30 an hour, I think he said. I don't even know. To me, that's insane. Like,
how are we ever gonna own a house?
That's what I'm trying to, like, personally for me, because
I think the only way is if all the old people die. Anyone over like the age of 50.
Well, yes and no, but also your circumstance is a little different. You have promises within, like, living situation. Like, the thing is,
if my grandmother dies, technically it's gonna go to inheritance, and I will gain a house.
Yeah, but that's that. But you'd still have to maintain the money for a house.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is not cheap, because if
with like the money that comes with a death, it's still not.
No, you're never gonna have enough to pay for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
I mean,
especially since money keeps getting less and less valuable.
Well, yeah. You're telling me, dude.
Luckily, I'm autistic, so I can eat the same 3 things all the time and be content.
Yeah, but prices are going up. Girl, I have
a box of pasta and a jar of pasta sauce lasts me a good week.
Really,
and that's only like $5.
Depending where you go, it's like actually $4. Depending. If you go to
Yeah.
you could literally, girl, I know. Trust me, I've had some cheap ass meals before. Because it's different when you. I don't mean to. I don't want to sound rude when I say this, but since I live on my own with Kyle and stuff,
I don't
it's
need to buy a house if my grandma dies. She's giving me a house.
yeah. Well, that's because she owns.
She
Okay,
owns
better reference. She owns condos and stuff like that. It's not just here's a fucking house. She owns property that she has people living in. That's why.
my grandmother owns 3 properties,
That's
one
what it
for
is.
each of her grandkids.
Yeah.
And each of us is supposed to get one. But
Yeah.
there is things that we have to do to make sure that we can gain it. Like, we can't do drugs.
Mm-mm.
We have to do drug tests, like full-blown drug tests. And God, what are the others? God, I can't remember.
No, you're fine.
But she had a few requirements that you had to pass. You also have to be over a certain age.
That's fair because of just maturity in general.
Like, my cousin, he won't get his house. I will have ownership over it until he's old enough to gain it,
Yeah.
so that his mother has nothing to do with it.
Fair.
The paperwork will be under me until he's old enough.
Yeah.
And then I can sign it over to him. So.
Smart though. Yeah, but just because of like having that, it doesn't mean that things are gonna be free. Because okay, yeah, you have a house, but now
Well, do you know how much repairs you have to do for a house?
repairs. Never mind repair. Not even just repairs. There's repairs. There's bills. So think about it. You are not only even moving into a place like that, you are paying heat, hot water, electric. If you have gas or if you have
Hers
oil.
is a wood stove.
No,
So I would have to buy logs and stuff.
Yeah, like you got to think about that.
Yeah.
That comes. Think about when winter comes, how much you're gonna have to buy. Like,
Yeah.
there's all these things that people don't think about. Like, I'm not saying you, but I'm
I
saying
would
in
have
general.
to chop wood. I have to store it in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I have to reseal everything. I have to fix the basement to make sure the pump is not broken, since it floods if it's not working. I have to make sure the washer and dryer is fixed properly. I have to make sure the hot water and the cold water is hooked up properly. I have to make sure the next door property next to mine, because mine's a dual property. That's what she's going to leave me. So it's a house, and then it has a little apartment next to it with 2 floors.
Okay.
2 separate apartments.
Kind of like how an in-law works in a way. Somewhat similar, but...
It's connected by a porch.
Oh, that's cool.
So we have the porch in between, and there's the house, the main house, and then there's the next door section that's 2 apartments.
Yeah.
One on top of the other.
But you have to maintain everything.
And I'd have to maintain 2 bathrooms for those apartments. I'd have to make sure the heating and electric and stuff is connected. Does she have
a mortgage on that stuff, or is that...
Everything is completely paid off.
Okay, so that's...
This house has been paid off, that house has been paid off, the other
so
apartment
that's
building
beneficial,
has
so
been
then
paid
you'd only be paying for, like, main bills, like, you know, if you had cable, electricity, like, heat, all that, like, main stuff. But it gets pricey, because my brother, too, like, my brother just moved into... It's a house, and he has an in-law. So the in-law is his mother-in-law, or whatever. But, like, he pays mad money, because he has got an oil tank and all that stuff. It's, like, it's not cheap.
Oh, and property tax.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun one. There's so much involved in buying a house that not a lot of people think about.
No, because at the end of the day, you're buying a house, and now that money that you spend on the house, do you have a fucking fund to fix anything on that house? Probably not. Most people. Like, the house my brother bought was, if I'm correct, over $300,000. It's worth over $300,000.
I know her trust. She's been putting money in the trust fund when it comes to her life insurance since she started working.
Mm-hmm.
And she is still putting money in that life insurance policy, and it's still piling up as she's still alive. A life insurance policy gives you a good chunk, but I know one part of that is going to the church.
Really?
Yep.
What the fuck?
A whole chunk of her life insurance is going to a church.
I don't mean to be rude, but that's incredibly insane. As somebody who...
She's basically trying to buy her way into heaven.
I hope she knows that's not how it works.
If you're Greek, it is. technically, if you believe in the Greek gods, you can technically buy yourself into heaven, depending on what version of the mythos you listen to or believe in.
That's so sad, though.
She's basically in a cult, and I've been trying to like talk about it in a way because most religions do feel like cults. If you have to pay to be there instead of just you can donate if you want to, I consider it a cult.
Well, I feel like your belief system shouldn't be based on if you pay money for something. That's just in general.
You shouldn't have to pay to go to a church.
Well, no, and like so
Because
most places, like most churches, excuse me, that I've been to, not recently, but in the last like couple of years, it's more of like they do the thing where it's like if you choose to donate to the basket they pass around, then you do. You don't have to, but it's looked like you can. But
some of them you have to pay.
I know that some of them you do, but if people would actually read and believe the things that they believe in correctly,
then they wouldn't do that.
Money's literally the root of all evil. It's literally what it says.
Exactly.
And I've always been biggest on like, because I believe in God, and that's fine if nobody else does. I don't care what everybody else believes in, but my biggest thing has always been that he's not going to look down on me.
Church.
He's not going to look down on me and say, well, you didn't pay the church, so you don't go to heaven. That makes no sense. No.
I don't believe in churches. I believe the earth is our church, and you can pray from anywhere, and it be valid. I believe you don't need a priest to pray with. No. I don't believe in that. I believe...
Well, you can believe what... I believe in its own thing, and it's, do whatever.
I personally don't like priests, but that's for a different reason.
Yeah, but I've always been big on just, I've never, you're
Catholic and paying for
even my mom was like this, and there's a specific, I forget what she's called, I believe it's don't quote me because I don't want to be wrong, but I think it's Episcopalian, I could be wrong. Basically, her belief is that she believes in God, and if she prays to God, about her worries, or, if she needs forgiveness, like, yeah. She doesn't have to say a specific prayer. Like, how people, they have to do Hail Mary and all that. Like, there's, 10 Hail Marys and 10 this and that. My mom's belief basically was that if she prays, to like, God.
I believe in
that,
PB&J sandwiches.
No, period. I love PB&J.
Those are the best, though, especially Uncrustables.
Oh, my God, yes. But my mom always believed, if you pray to, she believed in God, so if you pray to God, you get forgiveness. Regardless of what prayer you do, as long as you're talking and stuff like that. I might have to babysit
Hunter tomorrow because her dad wants to bring him to the beach.
Girl, you better be at work on time. I'm gonna kill you.
That means I can be at work on time.
Good.
Guaranteed.
Good.
No, I don't have to wait for someone to get home to watch a kid.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't mind when you're. I want to say this lately to you.
Once he starts school, I don't have to deal with it at all.
It's not even just that, though, but if you're late again, you're going to get written up. And it's not my choice, and I don't want to, but...
I wish everyone else started getting written up for being late, though.
Oh, Junior's on his way soon, because
he should have been written up a while ago.
He's been late every day to work.
He's been late every day since he started.
It's just
let's be
girlfriend, no offense, if Anna wasn't there until... that time and you were later than what you were, it kind of would have screwed me over. And
I was 12 minutes.
I know.
That was less than I thought it was going to be.
And that's fine, but you've done it to me multiple times recently. And the last time, what you said to me pissed me the fuck off because you looked at me and said, well, at least I'm here. Because I'm sorry, I love you to death.
That wasn't how I should have said that.
No, it's not, and it's definitely, I know we're friends, but at work you cannot talk to me like that.
Yeah.
Just because of everybody else is gonna do the same shit, and I don't play like that. Yeah. And I hate to be the person that writes you up. You wouldn't be the first person I've had to do it because nobody else is doing it, and I can't just yell at one person for one thing.
Written up. I've been written up once.
Yeah, I think that was me.
I don't think it was you. No.
Oh, I think it was. I think I had to. No, I think I had to have you sign it. I think it was.
I did sign a paper, but I don't think you were the one who made me do it.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't think you were there that day.
No, but. I try not to, but I've had to do it with Danilo. I've had to do it with other people. It sucks because I'm always the one that has to do it, and it sucks because
Chris doesn't do his fucking job.
I don't want to be the person who's always doing it, but sometimes
Chris needs to do his job.
Goes without saying. Like, there's just some things that
He doesn't write anyone up, and it's really annoying.
No,
because,
it's the same reason that, I'm sorry, but Matt
if
keeps
we earn
calling
it, we
out, and he
deserve
made
it.
it, he made it okay because, he told him, but then it screws everybody else over. Like, I'm not trying to be rude and all, but and Junior too, recently switching shifts because he doesn't want to work or has a last minute thing. Last week I worked 6 days. I had one
Honestly,
day off.
Junior should have told us about that appointment way farther in advance.
The fucked up part is, like, from what I heard from Andrew, because people talk, dude. People need to understand that people talk. Andrew literally told me that sometimes Junior will ask him something, and then it'll be like 2 weeks later, and he won't be able to cover this. Andrew will be able to cover, and like be like 2 weeks later, he's hearing how Junior's not here. That's fucking rude. I'm sorry. And I literally told Anna, and I said, I'm sorry. I say this nicely. Everybody that's scheduled on Friday on 4th of July can fucking work. I'm not doing this. I have plans with my family.
I'm showing up on 4th of July. I don't care.
And that's fine. But I have plans with my family. I'm not covering anybody. Like, y'all need to figure it the fuck out.
I
and
personally don't like celebrating holidays on the holiday because I can celebrate any day.
It's just like, my thing is Kyle actually has the day off. I want to hang out with him. I didn't answer. My family was supposed to do something. I'm not going with them.
The thing is, Nakia only gave me 3 days in advance. She should have given me a week. But they don't give me a week, and it's really getting on my nerves now. And I keep yelling at them for it, but they don't listen to me. Nobody does.
I know. And, like, Drea, the last thing I want is to have to write you up at work
for something I can't do anything about.
But at the same time, like, last time, you telling me it's 30 minutes. This time was 30 minutes. Before that was almost an hour. Like, I get that she has stuff that she needs to do, and I'm not being rude towards her at all, but you have a job. And, like, at some point, I say it in the nicest way, enough becomes enough, and you are getting put on a later time on Wednesday now.
Yeah.
Because Chris has seen it, and I've had to talk to him about it because he's asked me about it, and I said, well, unfortunately, what we're going to do is you're either going to be on at 5:30 or 6 o'clock. I'm not trying to, like, ruin your hours. I'm not. But it was that or rate you up. And I chose the fact of, like, why give her another reason to be upset? So if I move you to 5:30, 6 o'clock, you should be able to get here on time. You know? And I'm trying my best to make it work for you because you're my friend. But also I'm trying to make it work because that's my boss.
I also told Chris that I wanted more time off and less hours because of the fact that I'm starting school soon and I need more time to do my assignments.
Well, I feel like 6 o'clock is better for you because then you're working only 6 to 11.
And then I don't have to worry about Nakia randomly changing her schedule without telling me.
Yeah, and you're only working 5 hours. And if 6 o'clock is not good enough and you need like 6:30 to 11, let me know. Because it's not that I don't want you to get in trouble or anything.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm saying, because like I said, at the end of the day, like, it's
Remember when my brother switched his schedule to be morning shift?
Yeah.
Randomly, without telling anyone? Except
I kind of remember that
my brother told me
she was
at midnight.
Yeah, wasn't that the day you had to get up at like 5 a.m. or something?
Yeah. That was 2 days in a row. He didn't tell anyone until the day of.
Yeah, but I don't mean to be rude, but how does that become your problem? That's not fair. I don't mean problem, but like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, it becomes your issue, but it's not fair to you.
Because I'm the designated babysitter, but I can't be if he's gonna switch it without telling me a week or 2 in advance.
Well, no, he kind of needs to let you know more.
Exactly. His work can't just switch things. It's not fair to anyone else, especially when there's a kid involved. And a kid can't be left alone.
No, he's
and
not
that just fucks everyone over.
He's not old enough, and then Nakia feels stressed out because who's going to watch our kid, and she has work now. If she wasn't working, it would be different. She'd be home, and she'd be cleaning and doing her normal stuff. She's not able to do that anymore because she works like he wanted her to.
The thing is, now I know that, like, our mom, me and my brother's mom, she's willing to take over and babysit if she desperately needs a babysitter in the morning. And my mom did admit she's okay and she'd probably clean the house too.
I don't know if Nakia would let that happen.
And I'm just, I cleaned her house before.
Not just that, just, you know how Nakia is. She likes the people she knows around her kid.
Yeah. Nakia's been like, well, out of everyone that is around and available, your mom's probably the only other person I'd trust with it. She might be a little disrespectful, but, like, me and my mom are very similar, and she knows that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think your mom's going to kill Hunter. I think she could keep him alive for a couple hours. I don't think she's far past keeping a child alive.
My mom made me the person I am today.
Not even just that. I feel like he doesn't need much. He just likes his tablet, his cars, and
He doesn't
like.
have a tablet anymore.
Did he break it?
Nakia stopped letting him have one.
Period. As she should. Period.
He gets to use the computer, and we get to keep an eye on him to make sure he's not looking at anything that's not his account.
Oh, did he lost tablet privileges? Maybe it might be good though. Maybe it'd be good for him. Hey. No more tantrums, or not as bad.
I mean, it's for a different thing, but now he can fall asleep without a tablet, so.
Well, that's lit. He actually goes to bed. Nice.
I don't have to watch him for that time anymore, though, which is useful.
Oh, that's cool. No, because I know. I'm glad that he's doing good. And
I can't wait until he's fully in school so I don't have to babysit anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Because then she's just going to enlist him in after-school programs.
Does
and
he need like one more year till he can go?
Nope, he's going this year.
He's 5?
Yep.
That's why, yeah. I was waiting. I didn't know if he was 5 yet.
He's going to start this year, so the next school semester, he's going to be a part of it, and we won't have to deal with my babysitting anymore.
What? No babysitting and more relaxing. Oh.
Which means my schedule will not matter as much. I will still try to keep less hours on my schedule, though, because I'm going to be in school.
I'm probably still going to scale you for Wednesday, though.
That's perfectly fine. I don't mind working Wednesday. Because then we get to have the late night chilling.
I mean, I have fun regardless. Even if you didn't work all... I mean, like, even if it wasn't, I would still come over.
Yeah, we still get hang out.
Oh, I should go sit in a second, but I'm being lazy.
It's okay.
I've just been lazy all... I the last couple of days, I just don't want to do shit.
No, I get it.
Bye, peeps.
I'm making a blanket. So
Do you think you'll finish it?
Probably, honestly. Because I have to continue it as much as possible. Because I also have to film a video after this. Well, a few of them. So I'm probably going to finish it before tomorrow.
I just grabbed whatever was not your door handle. That was so confusing. I don't know what the fuck I did, but...
I mean, you see how much yarn I have left. It's not much.
I'm jingling.
All of my hair pieces.
I will see you tomorrow. I'm probably not going to come over tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know, though. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, hello.
I
had a tiny coffee. Sorry. Your room distracts me, bro.
I have so many little objects.
I'll see you later, okay?
Have a good one.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm gonna see how much of this I can finish, though, because I would like to get rid of all of my excess yarn that I will not use for anything else, because I have no plans. But it is gonna be nice. It's very small right now. I hope I can use it all. It's gonna have a bright green border, and it's not gonna match literally anything. But it's great. Also, the reason I showed off the blanket a little bit better is, you gonna buy the yarn? Yarn's expensive. The skein of yarn that I'm using for this was $30. And also, it takes forever to crochet a blanket. I hope you know. She's getting a mini throw blanket. Also, no, I would not make you pay for a birthday gift. But yeah, but you're also not small. You'd need a lot more than one skein of yarn. You'd need like 5. Like, as much as doing the granny square builds up the yarn a lot quicker so that you can actually make, like, blankets and stuff out of them, it takes a while. The blanket she's getting is 1 skein, and it's less than 1 fully. You napped too long and now you're awake for the rest of the night. No, that, I do have to record videos later. So I'm not gonna be live for much longer. I'm gonna try to finish off the blanket, and then I'm gonna film videos, and we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I was gifted a paint by number. So that's gonna be a new thing. So I'm gonna do a paint by number. Ooh. Oh dear. The thing is, I used to do paint by numbers, and then I was like, since it was such a cheap paint by number, it came with tubes of paint instead of, well, the little containers that you can close. And you had to mix colors for that paint by number. This one, it just gives you all of the colors that you'll need for it, and so it's a lot more easy and more convenient. But the first paint by number I ever got, you had to constantly mix colors, so I couldn't jump around the canvas the whole time with different colors. And it was just irritating, so I never liked it. Apparently when you get nicer paint by numbers, you can just not. Paint tubes are lame. The quality of the paint is usually better, unless it's like a cheap kit. But if you buy individual tubes of paint, tends to be better paint. But I personally like it when I can take the cap off and then just dip my paintbrush into the bottle. I like bottles over tubes. You can't put paint back in a tube, but you can put paint back in a bottle. I actually hope I can finish this scheme though, because I do not want to deal with it anymore. I will never finish my villain. But my first ever paint by number, it wasn't fun. I didn't like it. But this one is nicer, and it comes with the little paint pots instead of the tubes. So I'm gonna be a little bit more sporadic with it, be more excited about it. Oh yeah, I also got gifts. So I got a new sketchbook gifted to me. This was one of my birthday presents from the friend that was here. She's the one who got it for me. She's the best. They're on the floor. My phone's 68%. I'm just gonna not plug you in. I don't even know why you fell either. I didn't hit anything. My phone just slipped. And then I also got blending tools. I got a little sandpaper bit so that I can sharpen these. And I got a bunch of blending tools. So now I don't have to blend with my fingers anymore. I can just blend with tools. Didn't mean to drop my phone. I mean, luckily the drop wasn't very far. Okay. I'm gonna put my bag somewhere else so I don't have to deal with it where it is. It bugs me that it's not where I normally put my bag. I have a very particular place where I put my stuff because it's an organization thing. Oh shit. What does that remind me? I forgot I needed to water my plants a little bit. No. I didn't want to drop my phone at all. I'm gonna try to plug my phone back in. So. Let's hope it does not try to yeet itself. Hi, welcome in. See, on my phone right now, I keep seeing things, and it keeps ranking my fans based on who's texting the most. Right now, my moderator is my #1 fan. Try to beat him. I recommend trying to beat them. Try to make more comments than them. See if you can make it to be the #1. Nassim went from #3 to #2. I don't know why it ranks you guys, but it does now, apparently. I didn't know that it could do that. Welcome in. Oh shit. I like challenging people. Oh, okay. It keeps trying to, like, block your messages. It's fine. Oh, ooh. 1, 2, 3. For some reason, some of your messages are, like, held for review. You're still #2, Nassim. I think maybe you have to actually say proper sentences. I don't know. Do you see anything in the background that's interesting? You don't know how topical chicken is because I work at a KFC, so 10 out of 10 buy KFC chicken sandwiches. The spicy one is better than the regular classic. I know some of the most random shit. I really do, though. Did you know an asshole can stretch up to 10 inches wide? Big enough to fit a raccoon. Did you know 7 out of 10 giraffes are gay? Oh yeah, I am a jewelry maker, and I make only custom pieces for people. If you give me a theme or answer the questions that I give you, you're likely to get nice quality jewelry. My moderator really likes to buy my jewelry that I make by hand. He's even commissioned art before. He's also bought me lunch, so. I don't know German, but I do know Mandarin. I can read Mandarin and I can listen to it and understand it. Do you know the Muffin song? Somebody kill me. It's muffin, muffin, muffin time. Oh. 2 muffins are baking in an oven. Okay. Is it because it's an oven? That's stupid. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think the funniest thing is I work the I work the closing shift of KFC. So when I talk about it late at night, none of you are able to go and get KFC unless you're in a different time zone where it's actually their opening hours. So if you're in the same time zone as me, that's hilarious to me. Ah, yes, saying thank you. You don't gotta thank me for existing. I was gonna exist regardless. I didn't choose this. My parents did. Technically, my mom did not want kids. She let me and my brother know that very early on. That sticks with you. My mom only loved us after we were born. But she still loves me more. Because my brother's an asshole. La Jeff. Her asking if I could actually finish this, though, is hilarious. I'm dead inside. I actually had to take a pill, otherwise I'd still have a migraine. Which is not fun. Anyway, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and come back. Shouldn't take me more than a minute. No. I don't have Netflix anymore, so I can't watch Squid Game and finish it. Oh, no, I'm back. That means you can't misbehave. Oh, shit. Who left the child alone? If you plan mutiny, you shall be no longer on the ship. Walk the plank. If you heard weird noises in the basement, just don't go in the basement. And lock your bedroom door. If I hear weird noises from the basement, I avoid it because I know someone's fucking. Oh, Terry Elmer's in the basement. He's going to fuck you up. How Oh, Chucky Sue. I'm writing a novel. It's called Chaos Castle, and you can listen to it on YouTube. If you check my playlist area, there is 16 chapters posted currently. See, the thing is, Storm, you're not special for knowing how to talk like Elmo. Because a lot of people have an Elmo bit. It's one of the first voices people try to do. Yeah, apparently if you want to have a great night's sleep, you just listen to my novel right before bed. You'll feel great. I'm currently reading The Great War Saga by Damon Laws. It's called The Grey War Saga. That's what it's called. There we go. It's a really good book. Well, it's a series of books, but it's pretty good. Neat. I personally don't like chocolate milk. I like coffee milk. A lot of people assume I'm talking about like actual coffee mixed with milk. I'm not. Not even close. It's like an autocraft syrup that you pour into milk to make it delicious. It is my state drink. The thing is, Storm, you probably could find it in Walmart. I'm not gonna lie. As long as it's the Autocraft brand, you're doing great. I'm gonna turn my AC on, so you might hear that in the background. I'm gonna turn it on the low setting, though. But it's because I can't handle being warm. Because if I'm too warm, I'm gonna pass out while on stream, and you're just gonna see me sleeping in the chair. And nobody wants that. Bitch, saying the name invites them. Plus, if you really look into the lore of the creature, the whole reason they wrote the story was to make sure people weren't greedy and that they wouldn't... God, what was it again? Be, keeping things to themselves. The whole point of the story of the creature was to make sure people were giving to their community and supporting each other and being there for each other. It was making sure people were a part of their community and not just doing things for themselves. As long as you do not let greed into your heart and only care about yourself, you shall not become one, and you shall not be visited by one. See, the thing is, your people are not the only ones who believe in magic. There is magic within every culture, and there have been witches amongst all of them. Not to mention, I grew up pagan, and my mother is a witch. I am one with the earth. And I trust in it. And I try to protect it as much as I possibly can. The thing is, I probably know more about magic than Storm does, realistically. When it comes to rituals, when it comes to healing plants and what is better for you naturally. I also study psychology, so I can mentally fuck you up. Get a dehumidifier. Did you know, God, what is it? I lost my thought. Lavender can help prevent inflammation and help you sleep. I mean, technically chokers are a sign of obedience. If you wear a choker, it's a sign that you want to be dominated. Hi, welcome in. So if you want to be more submissive, wear a choker. Uh-oh. No. What the fuck? This ain't a cult. I am a jewelry maker, and I also work at KFC. On YouTube? Oh dear. Technically, Storm, you've always been a sub. Because you're subscribed. Get it? Play, bye. I do a lot of arts and crafts in general, though. I like to make things. You can't hate me. I fixed your life. See, the thing is, I snap out of my focus every single time I look up. I hope I finish this ball of yarn. The thing is, if I finish this ball of yarn, I still have one other that I need to get rid of that I'm not going to use for any other projects. That makes me think. I could have sworn at one point I had 2 of them, but I guess I finished using one entirely. Yeah, this is Dr. Pepper. I get mine for free. Beat that, bitch. That reminds me though, I hate going to the store alone, but I still kind of want to go to the store in general because I have a few things I need to get. Something I realize is I don't like going to the store with certain people because they don't move fast enough. You know, that's a fair testament. Maybe we could help each other with our problems. You could finally go to the Aldi's that's 30 minutes away, and I could finally go to the store but not feel alone. If you want to try exotic cheeses, the best place to go is in Aldi's, though. Because they always carry some really unique cheeses. They have like a whole aisle for cheese. It's kind of awesome. I hope that I can finish this, because I do not want to be at this for forever. The thing is, I can't eat cheeses unless they're a specific brand, because the preservatives that they use in most cheese and most milks cause me to have rashes and breakouts. I can get cheese from the farm, and I can get cheese and milk and ice cream from the dairy farm that I live close enough to. But if I get it from a Walmart or like an Aldi's, unless it's a specific brand, it causes me to break out in hives. So I'm allergic to preservatives. That's what I've found. I'm not allergic to milk itself, but the preservatives used in it, some brands fuck with me. Hi, welcome in, Sabina. I was about to say Sabrina. I'm just white on the outside. You know, there is a possibility that I am Asian. There is a chance. There's a lot of different countries in Asia. I just don't go outside. But I can get dark. Very dark. Now, I really want to do one of those ancestry tests because none of my family talk about our ancestors. Because every single time my family members exist, we're all just black sheep to each other. So none of us want to talk to each other or have anything to do with each other unless there's a funeral. We just hang out with each other if there's money. So none of us like each other, none of us want anything to do with each other, and we all live in completely different states to avoid each other. Nah, that would be a really cool Christmas gift, honestly. Just, what the fuck am I? And that will be a video. It's like, hey, want to find out my ancestry with me? Let's find out what the fuck am I? That'd be a really epic video, though. The thing is, my mom said that one of my ancestors is Russian. She also said Italian. My grandmother, she's French Canadian and Irish. Half French Canadian, half Irish. I don't know my grandfather on that side of my family because he's missing. Sometimes my mom says that he's alive still, and then sometimes she tells me he's dead. So I don't know who he is or anything about him, and nothing about that side of the family. So that's just a blank spot that can be made up into anything. Then I have my dad, who said his mother is every ethnicity. We have no way of knowing if that's true or not, because I've never met the woman, and she's in a nursing home. I only know English and Mandarin. And then I have my grandfather that I know nothing about. Both my grandfathers know nothing about. I've met one of my grandfathers, but he would never speak, so I don't even know what his voice sounded like. So I don't know how to deal with that. The only thing I knew about my grandfather was that he liked candy, and that's it. I just knew he liked candy. To be fair, if anyone's gonna do 23andMe, it has to be people who are white or look white. It's because we have the most going on. Because our family and our bloodline does nothing for us. Because we have liars. If it turns out I'm like some random ass ethnicities I've never heard of, I'm gonna find that really funny. If the Russian thing is true, though, I'm gonna try learning Russian. Give me a reason to, honestly. No, imagine I like actually have African ancestors. That would be valid. I mean, the Irish like to fuck their way into every ethnicity. So, the fact that there's even a little bit of Irish in my bloodline, high chance. No, none at all. Explain what things? Are you talking about my ass? I didn't even message. They're not the only ethnicity that have asses. Though I saw this one Russian girl. The thing is, I don't know whether she was Russian or Ukrainian. They have very similar accents. Very gorgeous. I'm American. Please stop spamming the Russian flag. Nobody gives a shit about that. Anyway. Sorry. Everyone knows Ireland is one of the better countries. Or Norway. 'Cause lesbians. But she had a really fat ass. When my coworker saw me talking to her, though, about how we're in America and it's a mixing pot, so you'll get people with names from many different countries. And technically, my name isn't American. My name is more Portuguese and Italian than American. My name is usually a guy's name. I hope you know. It is not commonly a girl's name unless you're American. But in most languages, my name means Andrew. But in some Native American languages, my name translates to masculine, feminine, women. So that's a meaning for my name, because I am slightly masculine and I am slightly feminine. So my mom said my name came from a premonition. Like, she didn't plan my name, it just kind of was, this is your name now. I heard it from the spirits beyond. I actually took an Italian class in high school. I did okay in Italian, but the only words I could remember were food. So clearly that was where I got my passing grade from, was getting an 100% on anything food related. I like food a lot. When I say my mom's a witch, I kind of meant it. She does some weird shit. Your name would have been Chucky. Hi. Banana. I remember when I was talking about chicken marsala and Storm was not knowing that marsala is just a type of wine. And that was really funny to have to explain to him that the sauce is made from a wine, like a specific brand of wine. So yes, just buy a bottle of the marsala wine so that you can make the sauce with it. He wasn't understanding that most of the sauce was just the fact that it was a wine. That was a really funny explanation. That's kind of funny, though. But the fact that you assumed that marsala was just something else entirely was really funny to me. When I was just like, buy the wine, and then you can make the sauce. You know, that's fair, though. You probably actually had the ingredients for that, because apparently you hate shopping. Though one day I'll actually show you what actual chicken marsala is. I'm pretty sure it's an Italian dish, too. Yeah. Me just checking my notifications. I knew I kept feeling hair on me. That was not fun. I don't like the feeling of hair. See, the thing is, I don't think they're my girl yet, so I'm gonna see. I am courting them, though, so take it for what you will. Though we are trying to speak it into existence, so. Yes, I would like this to be true. Yeah, the problem with that is I still don't ever know what day it is, so we'll see. Plus, even if it doesn't become more, we can still just be friends. I have never left my state. Other than West Virginia and New York. And I guess also Washington, D.C. I actually don't even have a passport. I can't leave America. I'm too lazy to do the paperwork, so that's where that lies. Can you stop talking in Russian? We will put you in timeout. No, to get a passport, I have to submit some paperwork in my state. My grandmother gave me a whole folder worth of paperwork that I'd have to go through and do all the information for. It was like a whole packet. Hi, welcome in. It's interesting. I don't know much of anything about India, so... American education is very lacking, so... My lack of knowledge comes from the fact that I failed geography, like, 3 times. I don't know how I passed school, but I did. We are American. My moderator is actually Native American. I'm not, but... am definitely American. Regular American, though. Though a lot of Americans try to, a lot of Americans try to say that they're Native, and they're not, and it's kind of funny. I had a theory, though, that a lot of Americans just had this one ancestor that was really chill with the natives, so much so that people just assumed they were also native. But they weren't. They were just a random white guy that was chill with the natives. That nobody liked. But they were such a good person that they got laid a lot. That's my running theory for why a lot of Americans think natives don't have princesses. I still don't understand where that comes from. Are they confusing Native Americans with, like, Indians from India? Or... or something else? Said I? I wish your name was a lot easier to pronounce. That's not your fault. Oh, I did 4. I meant to only do 3. Oops. Arya? I was about to say Aria. Or Anya. And neither of those options sound like they're right. I'm really bad with names. Oh, lit. Welcome to the Fab fans. I remember at one point I was joking that my fans were kind of like a cult, but then I did research on what it means to be a cult and realized that technically, depending on how you follow me, it is more considered an organized religion than a cult. Because freedom to come and go, no like strong rules. You don't have to pay to be there. You can call me Glamour. I don't tell my actual name. Not directly, at least. Storm likes to call me Andy. The thing is, the spelling of my gamer tag is glamour, but like not spelt properly. It is spelt like gamer. Because I'm glamorous and I like video games. In the description of all of my regular videos and content on my channel, I leave my tags to all of my other social media. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. I have some semblance of muscle, but that's because I work every single day. I don't work out like a normal person. I just go to my actual day job. um, I'd have to say my favorite anime would be Violet Evergarden. Then I also, Death Note is really high up there on my list. And another one is Apothecary Diaries. I like that one too. I have watched Stranger Things. It is 2 o'clock in the morning where I am. It's 2 a.m. Technically, killing people is considered wrong, Storm. Technically. Morally, you can agree that there is reasons to kill people. But I actually leave my age in my description of my channel. I actually like dressing up as Nisa. She's really pretty, so I find her really fun to dress up as. I have 78 different cosplays. Can you believe that? I actually just had my birthday. I just leveled up. Imagine that's how we regarded aging, is we're leveling up. Oh, I did 4. I did not mean to do 4. Whoops. Thank you. But this is considered crochet because I'm using a hook and not 2 needles. I hope to finish this though, because honestly, then I finally have an excuse to get rid of this yarn. In the basement. Yeah, I'm super popular in my state. Remember to watch my content and like and comment on all of my videos to support me the best. Love. I actually really like it when people comment on my videos, and it brings me a lot of joy when I get to read the comments back at night before I get to film more videos. And it just is the highlight of my day. But I don't get very many comments on my videos. Welcome! Welcome to the Fab Fam! You laugh when you're full of joy. Oh, I don't know Spanish. No hablo español. My ability to be happy all the time is called optimism. And being surrounded by bright and happy colors all the time. If you make your environment around you fit your living style and your enjoyment, you will have much more better days. You'll have a better energy, you'll have more going on. You'll be happier. Do you see how my room is blue? It also has green, but the blue and the green, blue brings the inner peace, the green brings out creativity. You get the creativity and the calmness, and then you just vibe. Mood, though. I actually did the paint job on my walls. So, I know some people think my walls are painted like a kid's room. No, I'm just mentally ill. Some people say I'm old enough to be diseased. Some of my fans call me a vampire because they have fangs. Oh, you're good. Have a good night, Storm. And welcome in Oracasa. Have a good night. I'm gonna can keep doing what I'm doing. See, to just be yourself means you get surrounded by people you vibe with and enjoy. Ew. Some people are being creepy. Uh-oh. No, that was really funny. 'Cause, like, it was very in character for me and the other girl. I will say this now. The other girl who was stepping on him in that photo was a child. The other person in the photo was a child, by the way. So, don't be weird or creepy about it. I'm not going to be able to go to another con for another year, so. Maybe ask something interesting if you want me to respond to you. Because right now all you're doing is being creepy. Nobody likes a creep. All of my social medias, I post in the comment section. Well, no, not in the comments. The description of videos. I shall not discuss where I am from. That's how you get stalkers. I actually once accidentally posted my address. That was sad. Technically, it was my grandmother's address, though. Out of all of my cosplays, whatever the last one I do is, I like all my cosplays very equally. I don't have favorites. I like all my characters that I cosplay as. I like playing dress up. Yeah, it's still weird asking where people are from. I'm American. No. I've never heard of it. Do you think I'm Russian? I mean, I have a Russian ancestor, according to my mother. But I have no way of confirming whether that's true or not. I actually didn't brush my teeth yet, so I kind of would like to not show my teeth right now. To be fair, I also have not gone to bed yet. I've been awake since work. Okay, I untangled my yarn. Understood, though. Adulting sucks. Though I still live with my parents. Well, parent. But I am very babied. Like, I don't have to pay rent. Because my dad won't make me. Because I'm still in college. I'm working on my bachelor's degree in psychology. I would never want to live in New York. I'm not gonna lie. I already have a breathing problem. If I went there, it'd be worse. I visited New York once and hated every second of it because one, I hate cities, two, too many people. And three, they don't have very many good food options. Don't have one. Don't have one. Anyway. Well, I mean, you really don't have one if you're sleeping with women. Nothing's going in you. Usually things are going in them. See, when I visited New York at the time, I was still vegan. So I couldn't eat meat, I could not eat eggs, I could not drink milk. And I mean, ew. People are being creepy again. don't like crepes. So. Anyway. Crocheting. Like the grandmother I am. I am crocheting. Have a good night. I don't joke. I tend to do motivation. I do not joke. Though I can also be a countryman. Is it 'cause I'm so colorful? Then you're sexually harassing me. So why would I joke with you? Getting called mommy? What the fuck? Sorry means nothing if you do not reprimand yourself properly. Scoop out an eyeball. Don't do that. If I answer before you ask a question, it's because I am a psychic. It takes about 10 seconds for me to actually see a comment. One, two, three, four. Upwards of 7 people in this house. And even then, it's very convenient. No, I don't live alone. Never have. Do you like how quickly I could get a flamethrower out? Just nonchalantly. Oh no. Oh yeah, I also have a bunch of knives within reach. Because American. This is one of my smallest knives, but it's cute. I never have lived alone. I live with family members. This is one of my cooler recent ones. It's got a little leather wrap around it and a little carrying case. It's really cute. I like knives. Then I also have this one. This is like big as my head. It's really pretty, real nice. I mean, clearly my comment section, people think it's funny to say sexual comments, and so I'm showing off my knife collection, all of which I keep near my bed within reach at all times. Just to show you, you probably shouldn't do that. This is also another nice one I have. I actually play 5-finger fillet with this one. Real fun. It's also really fun to flip a knife, but I'm not going to do that on stream in case I accidentally make a mistake. I'm not going to risk harming myself on camera. Off camera, doesn't matter. On camera, I need to be a little bit more careful. I ain't trying to get flagged. I actually stabbed right through my pinky once. Just all the way through. One side to the other. Could see the opening and the exiting wound. And all I did was just put a band-aid on it and move on. Because, well, I don't feel physical pain. No, I don't care about your gun collection. I don't like guns. They're a lot less personal. Though I do have bow and arrow. So I still have the effectiveness of a gun, but slower. And you have to actually be skilled to use one. Yeah, I think I have. As I show you my wall of Attack on Titan posters next to my other anime posters. No rest for the wicked, no sleep for the damned. I literally do cosplay, and you're asking me if I'm an anime fan? I'm offended. I literally have my Zelda cosplay right behind me. I know Zelda's not an anime, she's a video game character, but still. Just check out my channel. Violet Evergarden. I also like Death Note. I'm currently trying to finish My Hero Academia. Never heard of it. I'm also working on watching Parasite. Have not watched For a Friend. It's on my watch list. But I am crocheting. I'm trying to finish off a ball of yarn. So wish me luck. Me having really strong fingers is really useful for women. The ladies love me. I do a lot of things for fun. I do art, I do diamond art, I dress up in cosplay, I make props, I make jewelry. I actually sell jewelry, only custom pieces currently since I don't have a website yet. But one day I'll have a website. I prefer making custom pieces though. I don't like making the same thing twice. It bores me. I just like crafts and all kinds of art. Yes. One of the coolest things I ever made was this fan. It's made of feathers. It's one of my favorite things that I've ever made, so. And also, all of the feathers are locally sourced. So, have a good night. Bye. Or Casa. Or whatever the fuck your name is. Ew. I don't like men. They tend to gross me out a lot. Even my coworkers. I love how I'm so gender ambiguous that people can't tell. I'm gender fluid, by the way. I don't like children. I laugh when they hit the wall. Have you ever seen a kid trip over their own feet and hit their face on the ground and start bleeding? Hilarious. I don't feel an ounce of guilt watching them suffer. Sorry, but I don't like children. Pro-abortion. No more children. Too many people. There's 8 billion of us, and half of us can't even afford to live. Why should we have more? People need to stop fucking. Welcome back, I guess. Or just be gay. The only real reason for a condom is to protect against sexually transmitted diseases. But if you make sure to only sleep with people who have been tested and don't have a disease, sleep with the same sex. Because condoms can break. I hope you know. It is not 100% guaranteed to protect you. Oh, hon, you're too young. Contraceptives are not that useful. But I also only like women, so. But the best contraceptive is keeping your legs closed. Say that to my father, because he was a mistake, because of a broken condom. My whole bloodline shouldn't exist. My family line is a mistake. Hi, welcome in, Julia. I would rather not sing. Because I borderline have a sore throat right now. I mean, it's colder than the air. It's almost empty. I don't share. You can have some apple pies. I study psychology. I currently have a degree in the arts. I'm an associate's in the arts degree. That is my only college degree currently, and I'm working on my bachelor's in psychology. Isn't that fun? Go from an arts degree to a psychology degree. I think I've made a couple $1,000s by doing art. Though if you go into my the description of any of my videos, I usually link my Facebook or my Instagram, and I update my Discord link every so often so that people can join the Discord if they want to order custom jewelry from me or even art. As I like to draw, you know? I just happen to do a lot of things, so it keeps people entertained sometimes. Though sometimes people think I'm bragging, but I just am genuinely just answering questions that people ask me. I like doing different things in general. Keeps myself entertained. Literally at the beginning of the stream, I was hanging out with one of my friends. And my moderator is one of my friends. They just had to go to bed. I am glamour. I do art. I'm a jewelry maker, and if you join the Discord, you can get custom jewelry. Yay. Of course for a price. I also post a lot of the art before before it's posted on YouTube on my Discord. So if I made a new jewelry project or anything, you get a quick sneak peek if you join the Discord. Because I like posting my art. Thank you. Have a good night, Ghosty. I missed a stitch. I use, my friend dyes my hair for me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't dye my... I don't know, I don't drink. I have rubbing alcohol. It's used to clean and disinfect wounds. You can also use it to rehydrate alcohol markers. Thank you. I need my glasses to see, and I got them back when I was a child. The last time I actually went to the eye doctor and got a new pair of glasses was when I was a child. Because back then, my glasses were free. These are actually the child sizes too. That's the only ones they had that were available in color were the child size glasses. And I like the color green. Well, now if you drink alcohol, it will turn into chloroform and you'll be asleep for a very long time. Why was that the first thing I thought of? That's like when the lady who swallowed the fly swallowed a spider, then swallowed a bird to catch the spider, then swallowed a cat to catch the bird, a dog to catch the cat. Like It's soul-sucking and really draining to start any form of social media. So, good luck if you do. And I recommend to stick to one thing, and that be your entire channel. Because that's how you get views. Also, I do not make any money from filming YouTube videos. I don't make anything from this. You don't get paid until you meet a certain amount of requirements, like view counts, watch hours, things like that. And well, my watch hours have been stuck at like 1,950, and I need 3,000 watch hours in order to actually make any money from YouTube. I like the color purple. So most of my content is just me having fun, doing what I want to do. I make absolutely no money from doing YouTube. If you want to support me and help me meet those watch hour goals, comment, like on every video that and just like watch my videos. Comment, like on them too, so that they know that you're interacting with them. Because the more people that actually interact with my videos, the better my channel will do in the long run. So if you really want to support me, watch my content, comment on it. And I do read every comment. Yep, like, comment, just show your support. It truly helps, and I do appreciate the support. It also makes it so my videos are more likely to be shared. Well, thank you for the sub, and welcome to being part of the Fab family. Because y'all are my Fab fans. Because it's good to stay fabulous. I don't want to exist, but I'm planning to be a therapist. That's my plan. I do YouTube for fun. I don't make money from it. If you want me to continue doing YouTube longer and just fund my channel, the best thing you can do is help me hit my watch hour goals by liking and commenting on different videos and watching them. Because that keeps me motivated to keep doing content. That's cool. I hope you enjoyed your ice cream. But I plan to be a therapist. Yeah. I work at a KFC. I make minimum wage. Mel. I'm not broke, but I don't have a decent amount of money either. I even have my Cash App linked to YouTube in case people want to donate for me to be able to buy more, like, sets of Legos and stuff. Or cosplays for my channel. My Bayonetta cosplay, I didn't pay for it. Someone bought it for me. It was a gift. Actually, my moderator, I helped him repair his relationship with his wife. So apparently I'm really good at couples therapy. I think the irony in me being really good at couples therapy is me not being a part of a couple. Though I almost ended up in a throuple once. That was a wild situation. But I like monogamy, so it was never gonna work out anyway. Because I like having one person to myself, I don't like sharing. Probably autism. I tend to rhythm with my tism. That's depressing. I'm just the de facto babysitter in every group, so I never have time to just go out. A throuple? It's when 3 people try to date each other at the same time. Like, instead of a couple, it's a throuple because there's 3 people in the relationship. It's a weird thing. I don't judge anyone who does it, don't get me wrong, but being in one is an experience. It's not that I hate being in it, it was just, I would rather not. Bro, I don't like cities. I live in the middle of nowhere for a reason. Depressive? Are you talking about my calm, monotone voice? because it's bedtime, bro. No, I just have a naturally, like, deeper register. I know, shocking. But people can have a different kind of voice than you're used to. Though my voice does get deeper and deeper the more tired I get, so we'll see what happens. Though I do like talking in accents, as the fact it makes it so I speak a little bit more nicely. Sometimes I even talk in a country accent. But it's for fun. Sometimes it's a little bit Russian sounding, sometimes it's more country. Sometimes I try to talk in a lot of different voices because it's very fun to change how you sound. The way people react to different voices really does change the vibe of the room. I tend to do voice mimicking though, where if a person has an accent, I will just slowly start talking like that, even though I don't have that accent. Which some people take it as offensive, and some people just don't notice it. You should probably go to bed. It's like at least 8 hours before you have to be like up and out. Okay, so I'm down to like the last bit of the yarn in this skein. So I'm gonna grab another Watch My Chaos Castle playlist. They're bedtime stories for people who want to try to fall asleep. They are technically ASMR videos. I do a bunch of different voices for the characters. I know this is not a color a lot of people would like, but I like it, so I'm gonna use it. I like green. But yes, technically I do make ASMR content in the form of a bedtime story. Damn. You can think it, but you probably shouldn't say it. My goodness. None of your business. See, the thing is, if you ask my body count, I'm just gonna tell you how many people I've murdered. In my head. It's like, I don't know, are you trying to be the next person I murder? That is a complete joke, by the way. Do you need me to show you my knife collection again? I mean, I don't think any of the hobbies I do are common. And this is crochet, not knitting. I don't think any of what I do is common. Because I collect knives. That's not a common thing. I collect swords. That's not common. I do diamond art. That's not common. I make jewelry. Actually, making jewelry is kind of common. But that's because I'm in so many, like, jewelry making groups here. So it's probably not that common. But I do know quite a few. Art in general is common here, though. Like, people who pick up photography are more likely to do that here than anything. Too many photographers here. What the fuck? Who's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Hello, welcome in. Your profile photo is that of a void. I mean, I play some like phone app games and Minecraft. That's it. I used to play like better games, but I don't have a console anymore, so I'm a little limited on the games I can play. Since I play video games on a laptop and my cell phone. I do like playing Minecraft though. Hi, welcome back. I mean, someone at one point thought I was a femboy. That was hilarious. And I fully accept that as just a vibe. I like when my gender fluidity really confuses people. It brings me so much joy. I'm glamorous. No, that's not how it works. Gender fluidity means sometimes you see yourself as boy, sometimes you see yourself as girl, sometimes neither, and sometimes both at the same time. Gender fluidity. I have a girlfriend. If you are a coconut, then crack your skull and drink the juice. I'm autistic. We already established that. That's why I have a tattoo. That's why my hair is purple. You don't dye your hair different colors if you're not mentally ill. And you don't get tattoos if you don't have a pain kink. Also, most people will suffer from a mental illness at least once in their entire life. I have to say most because I don't remember the exact statistic, but it is extremely rare to not suffer from a mental illness at least once throughout your life. Don't get me wrong, since there's 8 billion people, that number is a lot higher than you think of people who just live their life without suffering or struggling with a mental illness. But it is rarer. It is more common to suffer from at least one mental illness throughout the distinction of your life. You identify as a chair, which means you like to get sat on. And it's like he's never heard of intersex people. Like, imagine having a uterus but also having an Adam's apple. I mean, unless they choose to fall as soon as someone gets under the tree. A coconut can choose violence. Not on purpose, but yes. You don't choose violence, you are violence. When I get my vocal register to be slightly lower, just on average. I don't always talk in my lower voice. Sometimes I try to talk in my higher voices. And sometimes I just talk like I need to go to bed. Or that I woke up. Both are very similar vibes. I hate children. Pro-abortion. Kill them kids. My moderator has 2 kids. Storm, are you looking for more strays? I don't fucking know. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Damn. Hashtag roasted. I don't need to know or care. Abortion is a soup? Oh no, Storm! What the fuck? I wish I was an abortion. Do you know how expensive it is to live? Storm, you eat packing peanuts. That doesn't make it any better. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Fuck no. Boo you. I haven't even eaten my ice cream cake yet. I go to my job. That's what I do. Hello. If you want to be fit, all you have to do is just labor jobs. I used to fix up and help my grandmother repair properties. So I can regrout a bathroom. I can paint the trim. I can avoid outlets because apparently some landlords like to paint over those. I paint around those. Reducing calories is bullshit. I eat my own cravings, and most of my food that I eat is fast food. There was a full month I was just eating ramen, and that was all I was eating. I do not think you want my diet. I am not healthy. I've ended up in the hospital a few times for malnutrition. Do not follow my diet. I am so extremely mentally ill that I forget to feed myself. I can't feel physical hunger, so I just don't eat sometimes because I'm like, oh wait, I should have eaten, but I haven't. I am not healthy. And I will never claim to be. Do not follow my diet. I get it from my mother. I will just say, if you're not eating properly or eating enough food, eat more meat because it's higher in calories, so it will keep you full longer. I cracked so many bones in my back doing that. Um, what? Actually, no. I actually think I do have. I have both my Cash App link and just all of my regular links saved. You don't get paid though, so that's just me vibing. And you know what? Technically, if someone did send me $100, I'd buy a costume. I'm saving all of the money I get from my day job for my student loans. I'm not gonna lie. Because if you pay them back while you're still in college, then the number of loans is way lower than if you have to pay them back afterwards. Ew. Even I wear underwear. It's only $2 for a 15 pack. Buy yourself underwear. Ew, no. Storm, no! Don't give them ideas. They're not even in the Discord. Because if someone actually takes you seriously about that, that's gonna be just Oh my goodness. Now that's No, but on the real shit of things, I have a P.O. box and a Cash App. This is crochet. I'm making a blanket. Why do people keep thinking I'm knitting? Well, how big do you want the blanket? Technically, it depends on how many skeins of yarn you want it to be. This is what one skein gets. Is about just where the first color ends. Two skeins would be double. Storm, if I get sent 3,000 because of the underwear joke, I'm gonna vomit. No, if I get 3K, I'd be able to get, I'd get my dream car. Because technically my dream car was, God, what was the car called? Fuck. It's been a while. But it was this really pretty blue car. And I liked it. It was nice. It was a sports car, but like on the cheaper end of sports cars. No, but genuinely, if I get my dream car, I'd actually go to more cons. I'd straight up take more days out of work just to go to more cons. I'd travel way more if I had my dream car. No, what the fuck is a Miata? The car I'm thinking about is a Lexus. But like a very specific Lexus. What? Hi, Holly. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you, Holly? Oh, thank you so much. Best thing you can do for a content creator is liking and commenting to boost their channel. That's actually really cool. Every time I stream, I see more of my national out of, like, all of my national viewers. Just people from other countries. It's really cool. For a video, to make it a live instead of a video, you just scroll to where it says live, and then you just go live. Thank you for your support. I mean, does my bright and colorful room speak emo? I painted my room these colors. This was a conscious choice. Green and blue. I'm literally making the most colorful rainbow shit ever. My shirt has some blue in it. It's actually an Avatar shirt. My hair's up because I'm warm. Have a good day. I'm literally like using neon green yarn and a person says emo. That's hilarious. If it's because of my hair, I put it up because it's warm. I have a little like snake pin keeping my hair up. I don't know, don't be creepy. Hi, welcome in, Zuzu. Oh, thank you. According to some people, I'm mean as hell. Best way to help support content creators is to like and comment and watch their content and engage. Lets the algorithm know people enjoy what I do and want to see more of it. question. Oh shit, Storm, you should have been asleep a while ago. You got those midnight zoomies. Maybe you should listen to some Chaos Castle. Let it lull you to sleep. When I was a little kid, my mom used to call me her little doll because I didn't move very much and I would just keep a very plain expression all the time. I remember once I was in my Mau Mau cosplay and my brother poked me to make sure I was a person. Because he was like, you look so much like a doll. That was a really funny experience. When your own sibling can't even recognize you as human. In person, too. It wasn't even on camera. Hello, welcome in. I hope I have enough yarn to finish this project properly. but also not too much left over so that I end on an odd note. Hi, welcome in. Some of my hair is crocheted into every project that I've ever made. Not on purpose. My hair just falls out a lot. Just the natural shedding process. I hope so. I'm making it for one of my friends. So I actually hope she enjoys it. It's not a very big blanket, but it is comfy. It's crocheting, but I am making something. A lot of my friends call me Andy. I think better sounds say that a lot of my friends call me Andy. I think it's quite fun. But not Andy with a Y, but Andy with an IE. Because I'm such a cutie. I mean, everything I've ever made gives good vibes. I mean, I keep having a return customer for my jewelry. Though I was gonna sell another handmade ring that was like skulls, but I didn't want to make it. Just being a genuinely happy person. The secret to life is just live it your own way. And be content with whatever you got. Don't want more than what you need. Probably blankets, I'm not gonna lie. They're simple, they're easy, and I don't need to follow a pattern. But I also don't like knitting. I like crocheting. The best way to live life is to live it by your own means, not by other people's. Be content where you are and what you have, because you don't really need more. And give away what you don't need. It's better to help others out than hoard things for yourself. You don't need to be rich. You don't need to be famous. You can be content where you are. I like the color green because it matches everything. It's the state of balance amongst the world. It is a true neutral color. You can have bluish greens and you can have really warm toned greens, or you can have completely neutral greens. They just are the symbol of balance. Living alone isn't being selfish. It's living for yourself. I have 8 blankets on my bed. No, it's the summer. No, my meaning of selfish is to take from others what does not mean to need to be taken. To not be around others is not selfish. It is peaceful. Bro, I'm just a beginner. I only know like 2 stitches, honestly. Technically, I know 3. Well, I believe life on Earth is a learning journey. Life after Earth is the end all be all. Earth is not Earth is not the only place we will exist. There is other places. I believe being here is so that we can learn about life and grow. And we are only stuck here as long as it takes us to learn everything we need to. And everyone's journey is about learning something different. After is about belief. If you don't believe there's an after, you'll be stuck here forever. I'm not that good at crochet. I'm better at origami and maybe like drawing. I wouldn't know. No. I really shouldn't give mother vibes. I would rather give auntie vibes. Why is it? Because I don't like it when people are being weird? Because I don't like it when people try to draw me. I don't like my face. Why would I want people to sketch me? It's like kind of creepy. It's not selfish to be distasted or disturbed. I just find people weird. I don't understand people. That's why I study psychology. Is in hopes to understand people. I can't see that far. I find it weird. I find it selfish when people ask for attention from a person who doesn't know them. It's not knitting. It's crochet. Crochet? The birds near my house. I live in the forest. If you live in a forest, you kind of just get bird noises naturally. I live really close to a river. It says there's 8 viewers currently. I think they all like the birds. I ain't that pretty. I've always considered myself quite average looking. Thank you. Down to the last side. I'm trying to finish the project so that I can go to bed. I believe marriage is only useful for tax benefits. Otherwise, it means absolutely nothing to me. Like, I understand the semantics behind it is like, you want to be in love with someone and show them that you're like committed to being in love with someone. But if you're trying to be with someone, you should be committed to them anyway, whether you're married or not. So I just don't understand the use of marriage as anything other than tax benefits. Get married to reach your deductible on your taxes. And also the fact that, depending on who becomes president, there is a chance that I could lose my ability to marry someone I actually love. Gotta love the US. Just hating their people. Welcome in, Mr. Sheepy. You gotta get those tax benefits. Hello, Dragon Ball nerd. Dragon Ball hero. Oops. I read hero as nerd. My phone is too far away from me to read it properly. I'm so sorry. I read it wrong. To be fair, HER, O's and D's look very similar to each other. When you just can't read. I even tried to like get closer to my phone so that I could see it better, and I still couldn't see it. This is why I wear glasses. I'm also a nerd, so it's not like I'm wrong, but like, I shouldn't have read it wrong. The temperature? No, I don't fucking know. Crocheting. I'm almost done, though. Once I'm done, I'm heading to bed. The only instrument I have in my room is a guitar. My dad's in a band. Also, if you wonder why I don't answer most of the time to anything that's said in the comments, I don't always answer because I can't fucking see my phone. I'm just blind, so I just don't answer sometimes. I have a girlfriend. I did almost steal a man's wife once. Well, I started this at like the beginning of stream. So about 7 hours so far that I've spent on this. It's called Risenum with the Tism, you know? I did get to see her tits at one point, so I think I'm winning at life. I'm 5'2". I know 2 people who are shorter than me, that are the same age as me. And then I know one person who is shorter than me, who is older than me. So I think I win. Though I did have a male coworker who was the exact same height as me and had the exact same shoe size as me. They are short, but they are not flexible. I'm American. Americans aren't freakishly tall. Aren't isn't it like the Nordic people that are like the tallest? Or like Norway? My whole closet before I started cosplay was completely filled with black clothing because I do not know how to style an outfit. You should see my emo Rainbow Dash cosplay. Ask my girlfriend. Actually, I have all of my first few fans written down. And I have the first pieces of fan mail still saved and on my wall. Plus, I doubt I'd blow up to 1 million subs. Barely 3 people watch some of my videos, and some of my videos have 0 views on them. I hope and I pray, but not anytime soon. Anyway, I finished crocheting this blanket. It's a cute little lap blanket. It'll be very comfy. So, this will be the end of stream. Peace, love. Have a good day, my fab fans. And I hope you stay fabulous. Goodbye.